Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. We are back in live. And funny enough, we're back in Honkai Realm. Been a while since I've streamed a Honkai. Done videos offline. I've just done a whole lot of...
Enter the Forgotten Hall?
I've done a whole lot of offline stuff, so... Like the Forgotten Hall, I've worked it up to... What's that, 6? Just kind of worked on it.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Priceless jewels. I don't have any of those. I don't have any. But, yeah, so, on the YouTubes... I wanna jump! I have been, working through the different things. Trying to level up characters, hit different points. Yeah, the nameless is currently missing because Honkai's about to go to patch again. I think it was 2.1 or 2. Which patch Honkai's on? Let's see. It's on the tweeter. Straight to the account. 2.6. It's even further behind than I thought. 2.6, but I have been kind of working on it. In the YouTubes, we did show Bates Adams. Yeah, there it is. So, have a whole bunch of these like little quests, character quests. So I worked through your Urillo spot 6. Got through there, and then yeah, like some of the side stuff here. And then I've now moved on to Shenzhou Luofu. And the first video for entering there is on. Oh, that's the warp. It's like burp. Okay. No, warp is the wishes. And kind of been on there. Done a decent job. I actually got most of my characters. I have kind of leveling them. I wish I could tell, like you could tell what, they're purple, yellow. I have a 4-star, a 5-star. I have the 1 5-star. But I didn't think he was a 5-star. He's got better gear. I know I shouldn't up the 14, up the purples and stuff, but honestly, where my current level is. With the way that my current levels are, it helps. And most of them will turn into fodder. But yeah, so I've been building the characters up, working missions, you know, trying to work my way through my travel log. Looks like a whole bunch of it's gone now. Gotta get a little bit further in all this stuff so I can get cool stuff. But definitely gotten further in the story. There's some certain things that I've still got locked. So why is this something real low? It's normal. I mean, you come here for, there's 2 events here.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Safety is ensured. But, oh wait, that's not okay. This area is very nice looking, very kind of interested in seeing. You know, story-wise here, we gotta go meet the commissioner, so.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Okay.
Are you not coming? I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now. Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess.
These guys are definitely more advanced than
Greetings,
Irillo.
guests from the Astral Express.
Wow, she's cute.
Jing Yuan has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities, but since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Luofu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
Okay.
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests
Which occasion,
from
then?
afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
They have very nice
From
outfits here.
what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh?
Oh.
And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
I got nothing.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, The whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the general of the Cloud Knights here on the Luofu.
General,
Hello,
this is
General.
an internal affair for the Luofu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it.
He pronounces way like Jinyan's VA pronounces stuff way different than what's her name's VA.
Of
In the same
course, it would be
words.
inappropriate of me to let you
Chinese
return
words.
without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you.
Okay. Yukong just
The
hijacked.
Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
Really a
It's an
general?
honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our
Yeah.
investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship.
Oh,
As for where that transmission was destined,
the Express.
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us. We can
And you got
handle
other
the
motives.
Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose.
So you want us to get her?
Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship. We shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Luofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing
Okay.
so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guests?
What do you think?
Let's move with the current and help
If you
out.
are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Luofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
Check included in well shot you a covert gesture. You understand? This is the crew's own discussion. Go talk to Will.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
Yes,
Oh,
does seem suspicious.
care to elaborate?
Or does he want us to
Yes,
get
There's
Kafka?
something about this point. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
We're bait.
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Dum dum dum. Wait, we just left March over here? Just, hey March, how you doing? Certain character archive. Just want to see. Characters. I have 17 of 56. I'm kind of weak. He's 5. He must be 5-star since he's got cool on. He's at the top of the list. And these ones are all here. That's Silver Fox. That's Anya. Sela. That's Gerard. She's currently on banner, but I don't want to pick her up. Lu Cha. Alright, who's on the new banners? Oh, he is a playable character. Seems like Blade can be picked up. Wuxuan. So I tried to get Fei Xiao. I was one pull away. I had gotten a few more I've gotten a few more wishes in time. I might have been able to get her. Huh. Whoa, that's a shorty. My kid would be all over that one. He likes the shorties for some reason. Magenta, I know that one's cute. Dr. Ratio, Sparkle, Jade. Whoa. Firefly. I have 17 out of the 56, and they're about to release another one. Black Swan was just on. Just before this. Things. Oh, Ting Yun is a character. Too sharp. Haven't ran into her. Oh wait, we ran into her in one of the stories. Oh, Yukong is a character to pick up. So we've got 1,000 break. That's the new character they're coming up with. It's current stuff. Line shot lasers. Oh my word. Honor. Store. Stages. These are all the events. So that was this. Story and gameplay. The current event. Because this one goes away. Sometime. Wait a second. Oh, not that one. Gift of Comet Event. Trailblaze continues. These are the two events that just barely finished. These look like there's just one to deal with whenever as they unlock. Well, instead of doing the story, I want to jump into this and see what this one is. Because it looks like this one will go away at the after the patch. Check it out.
Phew.
Pom Pom.
What's up, Pom Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou Luofu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance.
We already had
Those
that.
who have aided the Luofu in overcoming
And
the
competed in
crisis
there. It's pretty
are
good.
cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
I don't know if that's yeah, there's a lot, apparently there's a lot of trauma there.
Wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and doing some serious scientific exploration?
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Yes, sounds like fun.
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The War Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush.
This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
So that means we're not going to the Luofu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Luofu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
What do you two think?
Sounds great.
I don't hear any objections.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to warp to the Xianzhou Luofu.
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
Spring, skeleton, blah, blah, blah.
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
You idiots have fun.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Don Hung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Luofu, right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
That's
Coming
something
back
there.
to this place brings back so many memories. You know?
Oh, really? Oh, my March 7th.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou.
Yeah, we've already gone through
This
some of
time
these.
we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual.
Don't jinx us.
I'm just hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us.
I saw the Skyfaring Commission's notes explicit documentation. Guys, already. We're at the Haven. See you in a bit.
Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jing Yuan sent him to welcome.
Let's wait for him in front.
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right? Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts.
Where are you now?
Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Luofu fighter jet.
So then it's bigger.
No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a civilian star skiff.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Valley, East Stroll, Garden, Scale Gorge, Waterscape. Waterscape.
That's indeed a good idea. While the dreamscape on Penacony is all artificial, Scale Gorge Waterscape is a celebration of nature's resurgence. It has some remarkable scenery.
Awesome! I love being out there in nature. Let's go to Scale Gorge Waterscape first.
I'm a bit worried that nature-themed dream bubbles might be outdated. But hey, let's go check it out anyway.
See you later. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a few days.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go
Arch, stop driving me nuts.
There you are! Everyone, this way! Hey everyone, it's been a while.
I have him, he's just not built. He's a pretty cool looking character.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
There's wanted posters.
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Yeah. How shall I say? Pinch his cheeks.
What are you doing?
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
He's a pretty cool
The
character.
last time we came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was...
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
Seriously, I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings. Yeah, I wonder if
Zhuming?
you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knights' armaments. The Xianzhou Zhuming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. If only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Wow. Yeah, you're the same.
I agree.
March. Very childish.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
Uh-oh.
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
You're just as jinked as March.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
We'll go with you.
Especially since we can fight.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Okay. Love how they break into fight by just like breaking glass.
I've no
Borison? Why are there Borison here? This ends now.
This song's for you.
Let's go, puppies.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Yeah, easy.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Well, those puppies weren't rough.
Not good.
Oh, look. It's a character we have not ran into. Not that I know of. Nope.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
She just stole his sword. I don't recognize her.
Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cianjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry.
Because you're causing trouble.
We've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
But this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol,
Whoever
all
I want to
cargo
be.
arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Boruses.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
We were just passing through and docked at your place.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borison prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borison prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yenqing. The situation unfolded rapidly and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison just before arriving, and the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borison pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
Okay.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borison near the Luofu, and the Ju Ming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Very.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. Ju Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borison desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport star skiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seed of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Peace has been restored.
You look much maturer now, Yenshin.
It's been a couple months, March. Stop it.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Borison. They're kobolds, right? They're Borison.
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borison. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borison have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges.
IPC seems to have grudges with everybody.
Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Plus you need to get your sword back.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
You file the report, I'll get some popcorn.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all. Alright, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
It's been a long journey, Elder Hwaiyan. Thank you for your presence.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
Yes. I dreamed about you on Penacony. Did you miss us?
Sure, how couldn't I have? It's not often we find such moments to reunite and enjoy one another's presence.
That sounds weirdly awkward.
When did she and General Jing Yuan become such good buddies, Dan Heng? They seem to be having a great time.
A lot must have happened without our knowledge. At least, I hope that's the case.
Allow me to introduce you to General Hwaiyan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances,
I keep retiring and they keep bringing me back.
To duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call.
I keep retiring, but they keep bringing me back.
Well, in the end, I'm to blame.
There you go.
Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Wow.
It's my
And
honor
you.
to meet you, General Huayan.
Glad to meet you, General.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Luofu, the same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and her. Without their help, I'm afraid the Luofu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So,
You need to call her the Trailblazer or something.
Lune's reincarnation has
Something.
returned to the Luofu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Luofu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today.
Hey, look, it's the person that stole his sword.
Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yun Li.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh, now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me
She stole my
capture the
sword.
escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes,
Wow.
it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
What?
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
You stole it.
As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string. And it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yun Li. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Luofu's sword masters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone.
Wow, she's got an
All due
attitude.
respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful, because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two. be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship, most notably the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yanqing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Luofu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yanqing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
I like Yun Li. Fun character. Interesting character.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
It's a test.
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Let's go.
It is the Luofu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you.
Interesting.
The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Luofu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing, she has come specifically for you. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Rosa, I know. I have his character. I picked him up during the last
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Drat! I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
I don't think you're getting it back.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Probably.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhuming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jingyuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on! Didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Donshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish?
No wonder we were called back.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Zhuming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Zhuming serving as the cauldron master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now. but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General.
Not much you could do.
Did I say something wrong? Again?
You're a real master at conversation.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone.
This
Yeah.
is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
You need to brag.
Who's bragging? Anyway, this time it'll just be a few ordinary IPC workers. Surely you don't think they'll be even trickier than Aventurine, do you?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
This seems to definitely have quite a bit outside. Let's see what the looks like you can just jump there. Doesn't seem to be tied to the other. So we'll just go back to the main story. And back. This is like pulling me way out from where we were. So it doesn't, that seems like it's new stuff. So it'll probably be still around.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
Plus, I'd like to get a little bit more about these guys. I was thinking there's some other stuff.
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
Oh.
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Qingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
Yeah.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You are bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are three things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces.
It's got a virtual chessboard there.
There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
See, the Battle Dance event has already occurred, so I was thinking that that other item was related to that, but... Once you're done, companion thoughts. So when I was looking at these... Oh, that's the upgrade. This continuance stuff. I was thinking that this was related to... It doesn't seem... Let's see if there's a way to see missions. Let's... Oh, it might be here. Choose aeons, factions, relics, terms, characters. Strange. Wish you could see completed stuff. None of these seem to be related to this one. Dangers. Small gift to the Trailblazer owned. claim. Gift of comment. Event. So maybe that's here in the travel. Or I just totally missed it. This was... that's something I finished. I might end up missing out on doing that. It takes me back here, but I think... Ordnance, not gonna match. That's 30 million. This will be included in the conventional memoir for Trailblazing. So it's on our own pace. Recorded events. I don't know. I'm like bouncing myself all over because of this. Just get back on track. The main story.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Madam Yukong has asked me to look after you.
Okay.
Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company.
Oh, you like me.
Has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
Thank you so much.
Oh, though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madam Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose. An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new.
This inn looks better than the last one. Hopefully we don't get arrested.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
That's not like you, March.
Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong. Jokes aside, did you see Madam Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots.
Uh-oh.
I mean, not that Madam Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madam Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Luofu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Old girl.
Many years ago, Madam Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madam Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest.
Something sounds wrong here.
She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Uh-oh. Tell her thanks. But March seems a little too excited.
You go back yourself. Ahem. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
Ouch.
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Oh.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
We already seen. There's something going on in the background. Like machinery.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device. Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Oh, it's a treasure.
Quick, snatch it all up.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
You okay? We're being blocked.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
That's not what you're worried about.
Did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Jeez, he just assumed that there was a copy.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Cienjo is in danger. This man, if he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and her... Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Don Hung. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line.
I don't think that's what it is. I think it's something else.
You'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
You wanna disembark, Don Hung? Changed your mind? Well
Yep.
then, Pom Pom wishes you the best of luck.
I like
Make
Pom
sure
Pom.
you return before the express departs, and bring Pom Pom back some local specialties.
You want some souvenirs, huh, Pom Pom?
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work?
Sustenance. Okay. This doesn't look like the same area that I just. You wanna go swimming, Don Hung? Oh, can't go swimming.
Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness. Too late to repent. Fight. Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Something else has occurred here. Hey, it's our diviner. I think.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Let me through.
And then he stands up again.
Take this. Shape, rise, Venus.
Oh, I think I used her in the
No interest in conflict.
event. She's got the chicken sword.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right. Want to see what I can do?
That sounds a little dirty.
You're not going anywhere.
Whoa. She's kinda weak.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Wait, who are you?
Move carefully. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let me through. Dodge this.
She's physical.
Rise, Venus.
You! Eternal the dead return!
Fighting is meaningless.
Well, you don't seem very professional, Shusang.
Good.
I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
Shake head.
Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo-cha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
Maybe this lost. Yes. Bad signal.
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Cumulus formations.
Oh, you've arrived.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Only an extra couple of hours. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the Knights scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
Excuse me. Have you ever caught a Stellaron hunter before?
Small talk. Never mind the details.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going. Shall we, my benefactors?
Let's go.
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Oh, what is it? Oh, it's a puppy. Hello, puppy.
Aw, he's so cute. I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is Deeting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding. Deeting will find her. But before we get started, let's play. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell Deeting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
Okay.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
Go and see a singer.
The traces, where did they go? Is Deeting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
It's a lot of words for one bark.
The psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Yeah, what were those wolves?
Excuse me, any chance you saw a Foxian lady pass by?
Oh, that's a heck of a question, miss. I'd say nearly 1 in every 2 people passing through Starskiff Haven is Foxian. We might have seen the lady you're looking for, but we wouldn't have batted an eyelid.
He's not lying. Still, if you, describe her a little, maybe it'll jog our memory.
She's pretty.
Oh, that's too generic for a Foxian. Even if you don't count the ladies, there are plenty of gents that fit that description like a glove.
As tedious as it is, I'm afraid you'll have to, describe her in more detail. Please don't say 2 ears, 1 tail.
I can put my hand on my heart and say I remember this fine lady.
Oh, you do?
Nonsense. I've been stood next to you this whole time, and I don't remember anyone like her.
Well, I may not have seen her in person, but her beauty feels like a long-lost acquaintance. How wonderful to be reunited with her after so long.
It is weird. Back and forth.
My friend here appears to have, lost touch with reality.
Are you 2 professional time wasters or something?
Back and forth, back and forth.
Our apologies. Me and my partner do double-act comedy in the Sleepless Earl. The tea house round the corner. As you can probably guess, with all these curfews and lockdowns, we've hardly had an audience the past few days. We figured we'd find a spot on the street and do some rehearsal, just to stop us getting rusty.
Then you guys swung by asking for this Foxian lady, so we thought we'd give you a little bit of improv. Free of charge, I might add.
Stay calm, stay
A
calm.
comedy duo called Back and Forth.
You're looking for. She took a turn from here into Star Watcher Avenue. I'd suggest you head over that way. She might still be there.
I find it hard to trust anything you've just said.
Look, there's a treasure chest.
Nice. Quick, snatch it all out.
Wait, there's supposed to be something there. Trading card belongs to Amica 13 when she left us a clue. Oh, vending machine. It's like one bean soda. Attack. Same stuff. Shouldn't be throwing trash on the ground.
Curious timing for a visit to Jeweler's Pagoda. Your faces. No sadness or misery. I take it you're not here to pawn anything? Well,
did you see that?
Pawn shop. We see plenty of customers. But let me see if I can recall the lady you're looking for. Ah, I remember. She walked past my shop front and headed over to the food stalls. I'd recommend asking over there. Do come back when the Cloud Knights finish their business.
Sister, you Celestial too? Why don't you look different from the rest of them? I'm Celestial too. Really forget my dullness, but Dick's that Celestial air. So different from the Celestial men and women. Can't see me as a Celestial. Got to introduce myself. I'm Don Chen. Well, it's Celestial Lady here, but she doesn't know that. Who is it? It is you. It's both heavenly and celestial. Well, said there are 9 layers of heaven. It's eternally used celestial. I thought it's fairy tale, but it's actually true. Excuse me. I want to become a celestial too, but Dad said only those who have reached the pinnacle of cultivation may enter the celestial hall, drink osmous wine, and feast on chicken drumsticks with the gods. Well, cultivation is what I thought. I'd never get the chance to eat chicken drumsticks. But here I am at the Celestial Hall. Just I haven't found the Celestial Lady since I arrived. That makes me sad. Miss, is there anything else you'd like to ask? Yes, your dreams will certainly come true as well in Shenzhou. Fine pendant. Boy.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
Oh, there she is.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he?
Yes.
If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Okay.
thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet. Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here.
Those are ships?
The Luofu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods.
Oh.
Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
So how do you become a playable character? Ugh. I mean, if you're a playable character, then, like, you should have some sort of attack. Oh, you want to leave all the fun to us.
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
Wow.
Definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Wow.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Ting Yun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting, and the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
The gong rings loud.
Puzzle box. Ugh.
Think fast and work faster.
Oh, just a treasure box.
Pretty good. Let's rock. Next time.
Oh, you're all broken.
That was a heck of a performance.
We don't even have any moves.
Look, D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
DT ain't found nothing.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
Oh no.
There's a note here too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Oh, why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
Ugh.
I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade? What's that? A small something
Lipstick.
for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Lipstick on a grenade. She gave it a kiss. Kiss of death.
Maybe this one's not a customer.
D-Ting smells something.
Too late to repent.
Let's rock.
Naughty child.
Too late to repent.
Sure.
That's it. Pretty good crowd today. Time for a shot.
Grenade shot.
The gong.
Big stretch.
The gong.
D-Ting smells something. What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka. Where are you going, Benefactor? Our priority now is to find anything that could...
Listen, I was going there.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with
With
it.
it.
Don't throw the game. Come feast your eyes. Happy New Year.
Kaboom!
Truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Maybe this one's not a customer.
Different team for that one. Let's see.
A free
That.
performance by Little Gwei?
Something's not right.
Time for another round. Let's get him.
Can't be.
Can't stop the rock.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Everyone's a customer. Pretty good crowd today.
Nap time. Wait for the tiles.
You can hear. Hey, that's not nice.
This song's for you. Keep up.
That's better. My turn.
Oh boy. She's a Mahjong player. Get the right tiles and she oh. Why not? It's down.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Tasty.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Time for a shot. Choose when to strike.
That's it. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Ooh, it's stronger than I was anticipating.
Nap time. Wait for the...
Oh, she's down.
Naughty I'm okay.
You're okay. You got 67 health left. We haven't even made it that far. Let's see. She's fine. She doesn't have a lot of health.
shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
You got a scary bow.
Get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I missed that.
What's this? It looks like clay.
Mr. Yang.
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
It's probably related to the workers.
We need a strategy. Time to test our rapport.
Turn out your pockets. Now time to choose and strike.
The mood is set.
Time to
just
dance.
like the show begin.
I'm not the biggest fan of the harmony, but my
Let's improvise.
Forget your wallet?
That's better.
my Trailblazer is the only one that's good.
Still the same old.
Oh, we even got decent level to them all.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
These guys are just really good at taking out
Stay in
help.
Great teamwork.
Happy New Year!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Wait for the tiles. Turn out your pockets.
Naughty child. That's better.
Great teamwork.
My turn.
Forget your wallet?
Time for a shot.
Tasty.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tasty. Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Not sure what piece it is, but she apparently really liked having that piece.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Seen her use that like quite a bit since I got her level.
Happy New Year!
Still the same old.
Naughty child. That's better.
Here we go. Choose and strike.
Time for a shot.
Great
Wait for the
teamwork.
tiles.
Take your positions.
Dreams do come true.
Don't throw the game.
We got you broken.
My turn. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Tasty.
Super break.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
This is helps with break.
Let's improvise.
Turn out your back. Happy New Year.
Naughty child. That's better.
Here we go.
This time we're doing better against them.
That hurt.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Forget your wallet?
A miracle.
That's better.
Tasty.
Just a little something.
Tasty. Tasty. Every time we heal you, it's tasty.
Let's improvise.
I want to see if I can get him broke.
Draw. Please. And victory.
My turn.
Dreams do come true.
This one she goes break.
The game.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Let's improvise.
Secret of the safe.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Great teamwork.
So her enhance just changes tiles out.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
I'm not close to break, so might as well just use this.
A miracle.
it. Naughty child. That's better.
Here we go.
Let's improvise.
Choose.
Dreams do come true.
Time for a shot.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Ah, come on, dude. I know, like, there'd be something really good in this chest for all the trouble you're causing.
Great teamwork.
I think I'll probably have him break
Stay
on
in
this
step.
time.
Let's improvise.
That'll take
Look
more
at
than
the draw.
medicine.
Please. And victory.
Nap time. My turn.
Oh, dude is finally down.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
Yes,
No
but
time to lose. Let's get
there's
to
a
the center.
chest
Let him
here.
lead the way.
The more the better.
Oh, man, I was hoping for better stuff.
Ah, I know what this is. It's an advertisement for a home use object finder.
There are IPC advertisements everywhere. It's about time I got in touch with their trade commissioner.
Yeah.
I think we've rounded up all.
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering. Come and get me.
That'd be
Don't
Kafkaesque.
forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list, a fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Oh, it's an elevator. Have it. I should just build out parties, but
Can't stop the run.
Too late to repent.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Naughty child.
The best is yet to come.
what? You haven't even gotten to the best yet? How mean.
Wow.
I was hoping for a purple one.
Time for the main event. Keep up.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Or rock
with
it.
Don't throw the game.
I say I didn't think that one addressed yet. I mean, it had. This is new stuff. Lightning, wind. Switch. Ooh. Oh, these guys are weak to wind.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Oh, you're broken.
Keep quiet. I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Pretty good crowd today.
Boom.
That'll take more than medicine.
That's it.
My turn.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Or rock
with
it.
When they keep quiet.
Let's rock.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Whoa.
That's better.
Turn it up. That's it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh, again.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
We'll survive, just barely. Should have done healing.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Revealed in an instant.
This song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or
Might as well get this in. As long as she doesn't perish.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Taste my turn. Choose me strike.
I've no interest in conflict.
let's rock. Ready to jam.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. Fighting is meaningless.
That's it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Naughty child. That's better.
Wait for the tiles.
I don't know, we're weak to it. Oh, I should have done.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock.
Should have done Serval first.
I'm okay.
The truth of life is sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Pretty interesting domain. New stuff. Random items. This set is increases imaginary damage by 10%. The heck is imaginary damage? Attacking debuffed enemies during whereas crit rate increased by 10%. Damage increased by 20% against imprisoned enemies. Firesmith. Increased fire damage by 10%. Increases damage on wears. Fire damage 12%. Next. Recommended gear. Lower her initiative. This will boost all fire damage. It's a puzzle. It's a cute puzzle. Okay. One turn, solved the whole thing. These gloves with prints. You're not supposed to have prints on these gloves. Where are your thief gloves? Specially designed for you, with prints. Whose prints? I won't tell you. Biological data. That's an interesting way to grow things.
Too late to repent.
Time for the main event.
Keep up.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Wait for the tiles.
The best is yet to come.
So I don't die. It's over here. Hey, it's another puzzle. Wrong way again.
Wish I had time to examine its inner workings. Wow, good stuff.
Ooh. Fighting moves. I am the presence of Hexanexus Secret Society. We are called the Hex Club. Have you heard of the Hexanexus? Pose this question to countless people. Those I eventually began to learn. Let's see. New masterpiece of art. Artisanship mission. Serious design. What a long message. Get the wrong person. Unless you've engaged with our Hexanexus device multiple times and taken a treasure chest. It's our treasure chest. So? Treasure chest and have the gall to be so obnoxious. You might have done many similar deeds, but this time it's not the same, you know. We can report you to Realm Keeping Commission, however, us Hex Club's reasonable. So as long as you continue to play with our Hexanexus device, we will make a report. Also, if you complete all Hexanexus, I prefer present you with lifetime. Okay. Of course, it's part of the publicity budget. Be in touch. Okay, mystery man. Keep doing our puzzles and you can become a lifetime member of our secret society.
I've no interest in conflict.
Turn it up. That'll take more than medicine.
flows.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Or rock
with it.
My son's Rithal. Like Serval. She's a very good lightning character. Plus, I only have like.
Operation.
I think I only have like 2 lightning characters. Let's see. I have Serval, and I have Moxie, Mose, and Mose sucks. So I will play with Serval.
When the trace of the hunted
She's up there.
disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Wait a minute, why are the cloud...
Kafka!
You've got cloud knights with you.
These cloud knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me.
Yeah, you paid them
But
off.
You know all about that already, don't you?
Trailblazer.
What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Do you have to beat up cloud knights? Yes, apparently we do.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Taking it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the...
Let's rock!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Wait for the tiles.
Fighting is meaningless.
Taking it.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
A delicate operation.
March, not so fast!
She just sprung one trap on us, March. Do not think that she has others. Oh, that's right. There's artifacts. You're on the way the wrong way, bird brain. Guess I'll just have to take the treasure. Leaf steel apple. Do all this.
Too late to repent.
This song's for you. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Naughty child.
Choose him to strike.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Just punching.
Please,
Excuse me, fish face.
Too late to repent.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Time for a shot. My turn. Wait for that.
I've no interest in conflict.
No win-wins this time.
This song's for you. Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or
Rock
with it.
Just in
Always
time.
lose myself.
Just a little something.
Get lost in your music, Serval.
Don't worry about me.
Probably be like really good concert directors.
Nap time.
The truth of life and death. Well, the sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Too late to repent.
Naughty child.
choose from strike.
Too late to repent.
Let's rock.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Tasty.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Apparently, with Chinsa, all healing is tasty. There we go. It does kick a skill point for you each time you do the enhance,
Pretty good crowd today.
but it'll be worth
Lose
it.
yourself, you can fight it or rock with it.
I've no interest in
Depending on the enemies you're fighting.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Move to the right. Move to the left. So, oh, that opens up. Yeah, we did. First area.
Luck of the draw. Please, and
I wish I knew what tile that was that she pulls out to get victory.
revealed in an instant.
But it could be almost any time.
Sanctuary is but a vision.
And the way that Mahjong's played out. and everything. You could draw almost any tile.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
We broke all the toys.
Time.
Naughty child.
Yes, we are. Peacefulness.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
when I do the next equilibrium, it's gonna be like the last time I did it. I'll just be like 5 levels,
for you.
like more than 5 levels all at once.
You can fight it or
Oh,
rock with it.
Da boom, da boom. Kafka, are you messing with us? Like, seriously, she went all the way around. I think she's messing with us. There she is again.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
I really like Kafka. She was paired up with the wrong people. She came up. Button banner.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Yeah, that sounds not dangerous at all. We can just use the conveyor belts. It's not dangerous at all.
This is enough for me. Take the rest. Come on.
Where's Bob? It's running time. To the right. Treasure box.
These will last us a long time.
Meteor boots. Those sound like moon boots. I used to wear boots when I was very young kid. They were just snow boots. They just sometimes fell. They were similar to the astronauts wore on moons. Unlocking the door, jerk. None of them is weak to the wind. Usually they have one bird brain that's weak to the wind.
Wait for the tide.
This song's for.
A delicate operation.
And you handled it so well. Filtra łażanki weźmie. Haha! No wind weakness.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or
There's 2 lightning. Now there's no more lightning.
Now, choose me strike.
Too late to repent.
Too late. Oh yeah, this dude wakes back up.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Round 2.
My turn.
Ready? Fight. Whoops.
We're
Wasn't
on a
flawless.
roll.
These are my tips. So we're gonna solve great puzzles.
I could use some of your luck.
Like, if you didn't play Mahjong so much, you wouldn't need my luck.
We're in the money.
My question is if puzzle group wants their stuff back double, they keep giving me artifacts. I would have to artifact hunt a whole lot to give them back to them. This is the way we can. I think it's risky.
Time for another round. Let's get 'em.
I was gonna say, this is the team I set up for the last time. we
Move
fought.
carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
keep up.
Naughty child.
That's it. Ready to
Session
lose
mode.
yourself? You can fight it.
Or
Or
rock.
rock with it.
Souls conquereth all. Just damage.
of the draw, please. And victory!
I'm okay.
Song's for you.
Turn it up! Time for a shot. That's better. My turn.
Hey, you got 4 fishes. I don't know what tile set she's utilizing. 'Cause I'm not familiar with that tile. Or any of the tiles she's been using.
That's it. Naughty child, nap time.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot.
Ready to jam. Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
My songs conquereth all.
That's better. Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Needs Oh, I'm hungry.
Turn it up!
I've no interest in conflict.
Here we go. Barely made it. We still made it. Still counts.
Jackpot!
I wouldn't call that a jackpot.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That'll take more
Ready
than
to
medicine.
lose yourself? You can fight it or rock
Wow.
with it.
Tasty. Luck of the draw, please.
My turn.
And victory!
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Yeah, I don't believe that. It was all part of your plan.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak
Wow.
too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
Yeah.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
I have a lot to ask.
We're taking you to see the General of the Luofu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
What do you want to?
Move carefully.
I am so not in the right place.
Not so fast.
Chance to readjust my team.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Ready to jam.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Taste. Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Zone me out. I can help. Ready?
Let's rock.
See you later.
Here comes the medicine. You're in bad shape.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
That's why I'm beating you up.
Something for everybody.
That hurt. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Watch your feet.
Oops.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. Careless.
And Catherine, great character. Against herself. Although I don't think her
Time for a shot.
base ability.
Nap time. Better late than never.
Go well against her.
Not so fast. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Feeling a little dizzy?
Oh no!
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Savor the vigor of That's a set.
The time is now.
See you later. Zoning out. I can help.
Oh,
Ready?
that's Jinx. I think that's what her name is.
Ready to lose yourself?
Yes, yes.
Fight it or rock with it.
But
My music. Conquer
here's
us all.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Something for everybody.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child.
Ready to jam.
Oops. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
How does that feel?
I'm okay.
I've no interest in cop.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Oh. I don't know if residual on it.
Finally.
I was gonna say. There's no way Kafka just gave up.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscient. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the
Kafka?
actual heck is she saying?
She's just showing off. She's just showing off.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
I'd rather walk with
Understood.
Kafka.
However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
Rug.
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be.
Plus.
We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Okay.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
Are you guys up to this?
She will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
You got a little sky cart for us?
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
Ting Yun, did you know about this?
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory.
She's got a weird little crystal thing on her chest.
Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
That's what she just said.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
I enjoy this show. You count on your fingers?
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Star Skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Who goes on vacation?
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
What about Kafka?
The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me, but I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you.
Sorta.
I think I offended someone again.
Oh geez, March, you opened your mouth. No idea you don't trust you. You think?
Don't start.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
As icy as Don Hung?
Don Hung's not icy. He's nerdy.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Misha spares none. Oh, 43 more story pieces to go. That takes a while. But we'll take a break right here. Restore, change it. Let's pure whippers. Okay, what you got? Puffer goat milk. Yummy, yay! Gross. My daily stuff. 20. Wow, I've gotten a whole bunch of stellar jades up to this point. I'll be maybe able to make lots of wishes on the new character. 42 or 10 pulls. Might be able to get her. Or lose a 50-50. But I'm going to take a quick BRB. And then we'll continue on. back. Those are characters, right? And characters. Let's see. Oh, Locha. He's one. Oh, yep, there's Fushin. So on its face shell. I was so mad when I just missed her on her banner. I went and pulled on Ling Sha's banner. In the first 10th pull I made, I got her. I was just so upset because Shui, Arlen, Santos, Tinyuan, Shushang. Shushang's only a 4-star. Huh. Yukong. Interesting. She's a 4-star. So I think these are the next planets. I think all the way up to like, probably like right there. Maybe even the. It's hard to tell when I'm not like fully up. Send anyone. Oh, so it's time to wander plaza.
That's the plaza.
Yep.
But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
Maybe March. Maybe.
Dun, 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 dun.
What's back here? Hey, if they don't let me go in places, they shouldn't open it up. I guess I can't go that way. There's a chest down there.
Wow.
Ying Shu, what do you got? This is a bookstore. If you want to read or pick out a book, just go in and browse around. Call me when you want to pay. Anything recommend? Really don't read that much. I don't read that much, but I run a bookstore. So I can't recommend anything. Well, the front shop is where we keep our bestsellers. I'm still doing art. I want to buy a book. Welcome to the fiction section. Bookshelf. I should tell you how many each zone books you have. How many you still have to identify. Hey, what about all those books that I just bought? Who has all my books?
Can someone explain what am I looking at exactly?
It's a scroll. Probably has writing on it. I won't be able to tell what that scroll is without like probably investigating it. Arumbella. Hello, could you please move over a tad? Mushrooms could talk? What's that? Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. It's about how mushrooms ceremonies. I'm a mushroom. I feel even sadder. Tell you everything I know. You know I'm just a mushroom. Why are you here? Failure of a mushroom. What did you fail? Do you think mushrooms should fail? You said, actually, I used to have a master. Skilled craftsmanship in the arts. Master. Write poetry. But I'm just a mushroom. You learn how to give quick answers. Oh, I'm so sad. But you're not a mushroom. You're an umbrella. Oh, we're gossiping. Ooh. What kind of gossip you got, ladies? Come on. Fine, be that way.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Is your extractor cleaned or your star skiff service?
Look, they're playing Mahjong.
No further.
I don't know what the little square things in front of each of them are. I've never seen those before. I think table extenders. They're playing Mahjong too.
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know why?
So you can play Mahjong. They were just weird looking Mahjong tables.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no
Excuse me. I'm a healer and your symptoms are clear as day, Magnus. Your time is running out. Oh, you got one foot in the grave. Is it that serious? You should trust me. Because I've got snake oil for you. I mean, Nutri-Treasures. That will help fix you up. Do you have anything, Kira? Rejuvenation pellet. Upon use, immediately recover 2 technique points for the team. Yeah. Rejuvenation pellet, my left foot.
Need your extractor cleaned?
Jingshui. Transferred to another jurisdiction. Sure, there's plenty more efficiency. Why carry the torch? Ah, what an absolute mess. There's nothing strange going on between that word. Yeah. Yeah. I'm lonely and we need to talk together. How about you just selling me something? Oh, you got what is this? Someone's will, something I'm not sure. Tier 3 synthesis. Oh, I don't use tier 2 stuff.
To your star skiff service? Look no further.
Oh, there's a vending machine. It's like, what's right there? Oh, it's a vending machine. Look, mahjong. And nobody's here. No, not even chairs. What kind of gig are you guys putting together?
The Luofu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Mung bean soda.
My stomach always feels funny when I'm nervous. What do I do?
That's
what happened here?
The best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies. Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
Uh-oh.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck? Why don't you take another look?
I can't accept this.
The judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
What's going on with him? What is that?
Uh-oh. He's becoming infected. We're gonna have to beat the crap out of him. Hey, who's that?
Give him this medicine! Make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Hey, she's a little dragon.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh, I have, like, way totally the wrong team for this.
Now, time to choose him strike.
Ready to lose? You can fight it.
Or rock
with it.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break. Fighting is meaningless.
This song.
Oh, we didn't even have to do some polls.
Pretty good. Let's rock.
Nap time. Stay calm. This sucks. Come on.
Come on. You just took up all my skill points and gave me nothing.
This song.
I've no interest.
Hey.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now?
I need her on my team. She's a little dragon.
Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
Yes.
However,
Assertive sedation.
and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
But they were gonna. What?
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
Oh, you're gonna get yourself.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required.
Self-reincarnating? I need that.
I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
She's not a
Things
child.
haven't been very peaceful in the Luofu recently. Make sure you don't
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
20%? You're gonna still charge us then, huh?
Do you have any idea how many people in the Luofu are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Is she a character? Looks like ad break's about to come up. Destruction. So it probably wouldn't be Nility. She is. She's a 5-star. Lightning. To be like waiting for her banner to come around or something like that, possibly. What a bummer.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Luofu.
Yeah, I am.
And
By the
I'm
general.
a civil servant. The general hired me. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Luofu is a guest of the General.
Well, I'm a special guest.
If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
I think you're trying to rip me off.
Well, now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Everyone, please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door.
I'm here for my supplies.
Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, I see. Please, sign here. I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened.
Hey, thanks for everything.
It's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
Somewhere in the next 48.
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. The
Dragon Lady
of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
Yes, the little cutie.
The child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Luofu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Okay. How do I keep getting hired for other stuff? Venom Brews and Mortality Room. Balloons. I think Don Hung got me a message. Are you alright? What are you doing on Shenzhou? I'll pretend that you replied, I'm okay. It's a long story. Make Cloud for the Cloud Knight. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the Express is fine. I came here by myself. I'll tell you about it later. Interesting. Tell me more. Is it a challenge? Team level 43. Yeah, I'm like team level 50 for most of my characters. Let's see. You need to switch with my
Don Hung,
Trailblazer.
let's make this quick.
You need to switch with... Geez, which one do I want to choose? I wish he was up at 50, but my Yanqing is not strong enough yet. Let's bring Herta.
You better be good. My time is precious.
You're precious, Herta.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
Let's go, Shusang.
Silent but deadly.
Shusang.
Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
It's perfect. Remain silent.
I mean, you're kind of living up to the first bit right now. We can move out anytime. Let me know when you're ready.
Let's go. Didn't want to talk to you for my health. Are you guys like getting ready to square off against someone there? Slide to the left.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Change my team up so it'd be more set up for this zone. Then you fire and lightning.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's not the time to get distracted. But I'm not distracted. Oops. This is the ice.
I've no interest in conflict.
Take your positions.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Fighting.
Time. What are you?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh.
A cloud knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations?
Mutations are terrible now. Oh, didn't look at whatever this was.
March's six-faced ice. There was a fight here.
I don't remember coming through here.
There's supposed to be a passage.
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a cloud knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
It's such a shame.
I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
To the left, to the left.
Control panel?
Is that?
Let me see. Whoa, Locha, you've got sharp eyes.
Excuse me. Oh, we can go down the stairs. I didn't even see the downstairs.
Do you know who this big diamond?
Do you know who I am? I am the Diamond Bearer.
The mood
mood is set. Let the show begin.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I've no interest.
What are you looking at?
Get all the attention, buddy. I guess we can only move it one way. You only get one choice. Really, just the two. Maybe we can do this. Firepower! Holy. Oh, I don't think I have any other fires. So I bet you can fire relics on them, yeah. Trailblazer.
We need a strategy.
Don't think about running.
Move carefully.
Not a scratch.
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Immortality means forever.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Boom. It's all yours. I could take a big diamond, Mark. Or not, March. Herta. You can get me a big diamond any day.
Lance at the ready.
Secret of a saint.
Do you feel a little broken? Do you feel downtrodden? Then let the Astral Express help you out.
Lance ablaze.
We will beat the crap out of you.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
A miracle. Immortality.
Well,
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
you're taking a nap. Oh, look, puzzle. Oh wait, that was already in the right position. That was an easy one. There's nothing on it.
Thank goodness.
No, where?
Where's it going?
Judging by
Where's it
where
come
it's
from?
docked, it must
Where's
be
it go?
heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
But what if I don't want to get on board? You can't make me! Yes. Hey, we finished the challenge. That was like super freaking easy.
It's still early. Where to now?
Adventure missions. New message from the unknown. Green Master Diviner asked me to wait for it about time. I'm busy right now. We gotta go there, I guess.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there?
Yes.
It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
No.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Let's see who we have there. Serval. And Chingchua. Sweet, look. The big divination building. It says, come here and get your palm read. You're here for a divination. Genius diviner, formerly shopkeeper looking for us. Excuse me. Be a name for yourself. You have a perfect name for me. What is it? How about noob? Your naming sucks. Noob. Never mind. Noob. New fuzz friend, always a perk. Give you an Evil Begotten bundle as a favor. How about my fortune? Oh, birds. Sleep early, you get a healthy life. Okay. The dozer. Wow.
Hurry up, Chingchua. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
She's picking the right move.
Disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Chingchua.
She must be from the
sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission. The Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina.
She just called her short.
Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
Do you even know how long we've been waiting?
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade!
Mahjong.
Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
It's Mahjong.
I'm glad to hear it. You
Sure.
Look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Luofu's prized treasure.
It looks a little dead.
The Skyfaring Commission were history buffs? Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens, and from it celestial bodies hung.
Why were you hanging celestial bodies there? I mean, they're good to look at, but you shouldn't be hanging them from a tree.
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta's space station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Description.
Exactly.
Well, imagine.
It was bigger than your imagination.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Who's working hard at playing games?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff service?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
Geez, that sounds like a lot of rules.
I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you.
Let's rock. Time for a shot. Nap time.
I don't know, I don't do too many shots.
Pretty good.
But if you insist.
Choose when to strike.
Hold on. Spam comes from everywhere nowadays.
Fighting is
Group 2.
meaningless.
This song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or
rock
with
it.
The truth of life and
My
death
songs
revealed
conquereth
in an
all.
instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
That's better.
Ready to jam.
Too late to repent.
Let's rock. Wait for the tiles. Look at the draw. Please, and victory!
She got a fish.
The best is yet to come.
We've already met that.
Wow.
What's her name? Qingzhe. Like you were told by her to wait for us. Instead of waiting for us, you played Mahjong. Hey, there's my tip for fixing your reel.
Time to examine its inner workings.
Stop giving me musketeer gloves. Give me newer, better stuff. There's a one thing there.
Too late to repent.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
Nap time.
Hey, Calyx. Wonder what this one does. Golden. Ooh. I always need those type of items. I already got the right team. I only have one win person, so.
Time for the main event.
That'll take more than medicine.
Choose me strike.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Or rock with it.
Let's rock.
Nap time.
My turn. Wait for the tiles.
I've no interest in conflict.
This song. Time for the main event.
Keep up.
That'll take more than medicine.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Or rock
with it.
Let's rock.
Fighting is meaningless. The
Time
truth
for the
of
main
life
event.
and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oops. I think I hit it a little hard.
Turn it up.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Choose.
Pretty good crowd today.
Wait for the... Look at the draw. Please. And... Victory!
Fish.
Time for the main event.
Keep up.
Naughty child. Nap time.
My turn. Choose me strike.
I think the lion thing keeps trying to kiss him.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Rock with it.
The truth of life and
Songs
death.
conquereth all.
Is but a vision. Break!
Sanctuary. Vision.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
I've no interest in conflict.
Keep up.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main event.
Wait for the tiles. Let's rock.
Nap time.
My turn. Choose me strike.
Ugh. There's stuff on them. There's another one down. Oh, no, that's a. Bet you there's more calyx and other stuff in here. Solve the puzzle. Boom.
That's a healthy brain. If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
What do you get for opening a treasure?
I could use some of your luck.
Make your own luck, girly.
So strange. Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working?
I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key.
You're a diviner. You should have known that.
Here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Did you get fired?
She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Oh dear. That's the one I just went up to.
Here it is.
You seem
You're pretty sharp.
She seems to get locked out.
Corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chincha for messing up once again.
I knew I'd offended that diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Chincha, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh,
Sure.
No need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Is it a... You might as well look at this. Rich. There we go.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
Keeper of the Loafing Gate? I knew you were trouble.
Anyone here surprised?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Fighting is meaningless.
Look at the draw. Please, and victory!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ready to lose yourself? fight it or rock with it. Pretty good crowd today.
Nap time.
This let's rock.
We're on a roll.
Don't worry about me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tasty.
Come on. My turn.
Too late to repent. The truth of life is sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's rock.
Wait for
Are you starting to normalize like that?
nap time.
As soon as I said boarding. Stay a bit more awake.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Choosing to strike.
Luck of the draw. Please.
Didn't notice that everyone was like sitting on their ultimates.
Fight it or rock with it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Hey!
Not nap time.
Fighting is.
Then you gotta run backwards. There we go. Nearly double out that boost there. Change. 19. Fire path. Man, you got 1776. No. Lightning. whatever the process. Fire.
Did you check out my link?
Oops.
Stay in step.
I think we broke them. Definitely broke that one.
The best is yet to come.
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from the Master Diviner to secure the Commission's safety. The air... I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders...
Fine. Be that way. At least the front door's open now. Where does it just open right now?
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
Okay.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingxue?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus.
Really?
That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
So they're computers.
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingxue? It makes no difference at all.
Who's Baichue?
We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Totally makes a difference. Oh, look, she's arguing with the general.
How are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster.
Great, whoa.
How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And
About the three that he sent.
General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. It that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer, the boundless omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I've brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since
everyone's on his payroll.
I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol.
We didn't. Qingque brought us.
Thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
As your errand, aren't you?
It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Yeah, well, then we'll fix
Then
it.
I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
Okay. We don't know anything about it.
Accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits, psst.
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Just say the magic word.
The universal one? Please?
Please.
Good enough.
That was a half-hearted please. Short distance teleportation device.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes
Yeah.
the potential of the
Stand
temporal
on here,
plane. They
and
say
you make-
this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
You make the design on the board. Oh yeah,
Do it?
one of the
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
she's busy.
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
But yeah, actually in this event here, Festive Revelry, there were three different puzzle types from here. First type being puzzle boxes up there, like that. Second type being the
Ready to lose yourself?
those puzzles, and the third type was a put everything in the right place.
Stay in step.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Nappy time.
Still the same old. Take your
Get rocked.
The best is yet to come.
See, it wasn't this type. It was... Ah. This one wasn't actually one of them in the challenge. This wasn't there. Yeah. Oh look, that one just opened a teleporter. Let's find out all the secrets of the diviners. I'm not ready to level up my world. I want to get characters stronger first.
Dreams do come true. This song's for you.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock. Naughty child.
Still the same old.
Forget your wallet?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
Pretty good crowd today.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Take your positions.
It does in way wrong order.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Oh, rock
with it. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. This song's for you.
Let's rock.
The best is yet to come.
Okay, so these are all going to be on the bottom. Bingo. What's his name, Mo?
Wow, good stuff.
Give me the new stuff. I want the old stuff. I mean, they're kind of new when this was out, so we're at this point. The game, so.
Don't throw the game!
There's just better stuff now.
The best is yet to come. Wish I had time to examine its inner workings.
Because it's like a Rubik's Cube. It's all.
Wow.
See, like, those I'm pretty sure have been well replaced by now.
Turn out your pockets! Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Time for the main event.
Oops, I broke them both. Breaking my toys again.
Dreams do come true.
Pretty good.
Still the same old. Forget your wallet? Take your positions. This song's for you. Let's rock.
When she says forget your wallet, it sounds like a gambler.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
Didn't realize they were so low.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Right, teamwork.
I think they got low after the last one.
A delicate operation.
Yeah, it's gonna start up again. We're just gonna be running around. Like normally I do. It's a big
Victory
boy.
means preparation.
Definitely change this team. Let's see. He had.
Hey, you're here.
You go wind instead of trap.
Move carefully.
Turn it up.
Choosing strike. Nap time.
truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, you just bugger.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or
Rock with it.
My turn. That's better.
Ready to jam.
Oh, man.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Come on. That's better.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's rock.
When they keep quiet.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
That's it.
Wait,
I'm not a criminal.
taste. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
It or rock with it. My music conquereth all.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
My turn. Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
Just got blown up
Keep up.
twice.
Choose me strike. That's better.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Look. I'm okay.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Wait for the tiles.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or
Ready to lose yourself? Ooh, interdimensional
These will last us a long time.
lamp, I think it said. What's an interdimensional lamp? It looked like a fan. There it is. Oh, leaf. Level 4 synthesis material. Picked up anything that send anyone. Or even just get traces going on. Nope. Sensor. Do you heal? Incense burner has no smell. It must just be decoration. I hate it when people just put out pretty things to look at. Damn it. I need a chance to my team changed up.
Crowd today. Let's rock.
Time for a shot. That's better. Taste.
That's it.
Tasty. Healing is so tasty.
Don't worry about me. Don't hesitate.
Make sure I've got someone that's I gotta meet later. So I gotta kind of keep an eye on, because they didn't give me a time. They just said evening.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Or rock.
With it. This song's for you. Let's rock.
That was over soon. I was thinking still something to talk to. Just leave all your doors unlocked. You'll be fine. There's a healing point. Gotta use techniques.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today.
When they keep quiet. Time for a shot. Nap time. Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Fishy!
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Choose me.
It's not my most reliable employee.
Dunhung, let's make...
Come on, then.
I've no interest in conflict.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true. Time
You gotta
for the
feel
main
the
event.
rhythm.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. This song's for you. Let's rock.
Fighting is meaningless.
Dreams do come true. That's it.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Ready to jam.
Just a little something.
Let us all heal before we blow him up.
Ready to jam. Take your positions.
I'm okay.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Should have done hers first.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Kill a fish.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise. Let's rock.
Nap time.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. Time for the main event.
Don't worry about me.
Let's improvise. Time for let's rock.
So that was going to take out most of his damage anyway.
That's it.
Open the box. Put in the box. Be more. Stop giving me more crappy this stuff. Must fix. Rotating the wrong way.
This must be the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationships between objects.
Okay. It's not bad. Just put it over here. And then over here.
That's a healthy brain.
Yes, it is.
Done. Next.
A very healthy brain.
Too late to
Big
repent.
kaboom.
Take your position.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Not.
Oh, you recovered too soon. Oh, never mind.
A delicate operation.
Magic bullet.
Fighting is meaningless.
Stay in step.
Turn it up.
It curved. It's a very magic bullet. So I was here. We'll find that way, so the bullet came over here. Curved around the sensor. Let's see. All of them need to be on the bottom. Oh, wait. Duh. I already had them all paired up. I just didn't see it. More gloves. Not those stuff.
What the heck is this?
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianzhou. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
So, where were the other
I
ones?
feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
Yes, it will. We'll just beat the crap out of it.
Hereby order of the Master Diviner to restart the matrix of prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March, you should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something.
Move carefully.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it
Or rock with it.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Dang, didn't get it before sanction mode.
Nap time.
Oh, come on.
I'm okay.
Oh, good.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Keep up.
When they keep quiet.
That's it.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Or rock
with it.
My songs conquereth all.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That's better.
Ready to jam.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Wait, he's already dead. That was quick. We weren't standing next to him.
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
The spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Couldn't have. You don't do divinations.
You did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Hey, Jinchura.
Found it.
Don't throw the game.
This song's for you.
Let's rock. Wait for the tiles. That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Tasty.
Forget your wallet?
Ready to lose? You can fight it or rock with it.
That'll take more than medicine.
Let's rock.
Choosing to strike.
Trained.
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay. Luke.
Come feast and Happy New Year!
A pretty good crowd today.
Already taking him down once.
Wait for the tiles. That'll take more than medicine. That's better. Tasty. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Turn out your pockets.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Forget your
draw, please. And victory!
Time for the main event.
My turn.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or
rock
rock with it.
Choosing to strike. Here we go. Happy New Year!
Chaboom!
Trained. Don't throw the game.
Let's rock.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Just short.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. Wait for the tiles. I'm okay.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here we go.
Phew, we're back over 1,000.
Don't throw the game.
This song's for you.
Holy
Ready
crap.
to lose so you can fight it or rock with it.
That'll take more than that's better.
Ready to jam. Time for the main event.
Happy New Year!
Oof. Soon, my IRL issues will be done with. Looks like it. Okay. Light tiles there. Okay. This base. Look at that. I just. What? I was gonna say, that should have been correct.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Yep.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Oh.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
She doesn't sound like you're not gonna get much out of me. That or else Kafka has some way to, or she's, whoa.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
She came to absorb something.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
Okay. Need some answers.
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you.
What?
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
What? Tell us what's going on here, Fuxian.
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
Okay.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
We got 2 records. Alright, Kafka, spill the beans. Although we know you put the Stellaron in us, but...
Hi.
Trailblazer.
You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Yeah, you don't look like you're in a sorry state.
Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
What did
Elio
Fuxian see?
said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's
sure.
Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the matrix of prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment.
Okay.
As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you.
Excuse me? No response.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't
Why
it?
did we turn our head down instead of our
It's no
chest?
wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the matrix of prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the matrix of prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance.
Okay.
And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised?
Weird.
The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
Yeah, why are you helping
Like
me?
I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions.
That has to be like the end, one of the far out end points.
Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon.
So basically, like in Genshin, where our current is to face with Tsaritsa and our sibling on the Genshin level, in this level, the current end story point, or story climax point, is facing off against destruction.
You know, even eons
Trailblazer.
can be killed.
Yeah, but then something's got to take its place, and I think that's the Trailblazer. The other end of Luofu.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going. It's interesting. So, neons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Cienjo? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaosha. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaosha the Alliance's cherished aim?
Yaosha.
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
That sounds like an interesting feud. Hunt and abundance. I mean, the hunt, if you overhunt, you lose abundance. And so that might be the cause of the feud.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
A weapon?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased?
Okay.
Aren't you a merchant?
Yes.
You're walking around with a casket.
This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and abacusses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the Verdantia Returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
Only special ones.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence.
Oh.
That was why some,
long,
not all,
long,
could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
But when
let me ask
you replace them then?
Question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Okay, that's creepier.
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Okay.
Was that the wind?
This will strengthen our position.
No, my keys. Well, I'm distracted.
Want to see what I can do?
That just sounds dirty.
Don't your hands hurt? Let me through.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'll bloom.
You're not going anywhere.
You. The dead return.
Wait, so he walks around with the coffin. That's actually part of his attack.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let me drop a chicken on your head. I think that was the one thing I kind of with Shusang. When I think it was during the war song.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough.
Don't want a prize.
Fighting is meaningless.
Want to see what I can do?
The truth of life and death with the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You're not going anywhere.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let me.
Fighting is meaningless.
Receive divinity. Eternal the dead return! You!
What? Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
Cyber.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission.
Oh, I'm Supervisor Authority.
I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me.
You
might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious. How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Abundance, huh?
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wake span might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
I think she's a playable character. Not with her design.
I've never seen anything like it.
What the?
You know, even eons can be killed.
Hey, they were just talking about this. So your plan is to kill an Eon.
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen.
Kafka, you're up to something.
Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. And now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process.
Okay. What about Akavili?
I don't know. Akavili's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything.
I love Noose.
What do you think?
Trailblazer.
Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
What about the 3rd way?
Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
Isn't that the tree that was like dead? She just broke her bonds. Hey, it's Blade.
Let's go, Bladey. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
No. She just told me the truth. Hey, Ting Yun.
Wasn't this the dead tree Ching Chue showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Such
imbued with
extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes.
Still around the Cloud Knights been looking for. What? Silent dodge 9 times. Woohoo! Let's... No, because I was shifting both. This is a tricky. Alright, I think I got it. There we go. And took it a little bit. Very tricky. Follow that bird. Hey, that's the guys that wouldn't let us in earlier. I left the safe zone. Bird, you better find what you're looking for soon. There's some baddies up here. I don't know if I'm built right for this group.
This song's for you.
Let's rock. Wait for the tiles. That'll take more than medic. Turn out your back. Luck of the draw, please. And victory! My turn. Choose one strike. Forget your wallet?
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Tasty.
Turn it up.
Boom. There's one more here.
A delicate operation.
Keep up.
That'll take more than nap time.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or
Oh,
rock with it. Happy New Year!
Mara's struck to come back.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
My turn. Wait for the tiles.
Oh, hey, don't pick up my friend. No one knows. That's very pleasant right first. There's a bird. Loot 2 books. Well, depending on how far you go, birdie. There's combat or no combat.
This is enough for me.
More.
Take the rest.
And then we walk up on a bird.
Don't throw the game. This song's for you. Let's rock.
Oops, they're all dead.
A delicate operation.
This one we already did, isn't it? We already did this. Wait, I don't have stamina limit in this game. I keep going like I'm in Genshin where I have stamina limit. Enter safe zone. But is it really safe?
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
This is like such a feature I wish that Genshin had. Really? Another 3? Oh, that's only up 1. Ooh. Resistance. Stat boost.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment
just
the
recently
of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
Because you're waiting on something else.
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been hitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy.
Oh look, we just walked up.
And the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
That's what he's been up to. Let me guess, more errands?
Smiling again. Definitely errands. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be
a violation of the rules and regulations.
Yeah.
I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
And now she doesn't want to be
Never
one.
given me the opportunity, and now suddenly. Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud
thanks.
Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Hey, there we go on strike.
Understood. Understood. The Xianzhou has met with a dramatic chain of
We'll
events.
pay you.
And each of you has chosen to stand by us. Your fearlessness moves me. Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us and time is of the essence. Let us not allow monetary affairs to cast a shadow over more pressing matters. Once catastrophe has been averted, we shall discuss this in greater detail. Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Tingyun, you're stuck with us.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of
Relic
years
of the
ago.
Abundance.
Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
General wants us to go.
Delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Alright. Well, I guess we have to follow it.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
Yeah, your enemies.
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly. Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Sure, it's nothing. We can manage. Let's go.
Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Alright. This is a good point for this time to stop, at least story-wise. A little bit of time left. What do I got on here? Isn't this the one that... Yeah, that's the one I already challenged. Is this anything new? Imaginary? That's what that is? Quantum? Go for... So that's early access, so I don't want to do that. I think I'll do... need some of this. Just challenge these. Lightning wind. So you change to dawn. Trailblazer.
Done hung. Let's make this.
Let's make this quick.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Turn it up. Ready to lose your? You can fight it
Or rock
with it.
Time for a shot.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rhythm get messed up.
Kaboom.
Too late to repent.
Time for the main event. Keep up.
Naughty child.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's rock.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ready to lose yourself?
Oh man, I should have done Trailblazer first.
Rock with it.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Because she does boost to breaks.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Rhythm get messed up.
This song's.
Take your positions.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. I'm okay.
No interest in conflict.
This is going quick. I always like it when the enemies blow up.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or
Rock with it. My music conquereth all.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Time for the main event. Turn it up.
That'll take.
No interest in conflict.
Take your.
This song's for. Let's rock.
And one more time.
Fighting is
The
meaningless.
mood is set. Let the show begin. Stay in step.
Keep up.
That'll take nap time.
Nap time already?
Take your position.
Time for the.
Ready to lose your.
You can fight it or
Rock
with it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. Sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Stay in.
Let's rock.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rhythm get messed up.
Pretty good crowd today.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
This should do some breaks. Or get some close to break. There's a break.
Too late to repent.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Song's for you.
Time fresh.
No interest in.
Rhythm get messed up.
Let's rock.
Nap time.
Fighting
Ready
is
to lose
meaningless.
yourself? You can fight it.
It or rock with it.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork. The mood is set. Just let the show
Oh,
begin.
wait, they're already broken.
Rhythm get messed up.
Pretty good crowd today.
I like it when you like hit them and they go kaboom, 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 kaboom. Frost.
Rhythm get messed up.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Dreams do come true. Time for the main event.
Keep up.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Rhythm get messed up.
I can't do time on that level. I can do 5.
Have no
The mood
interest
is
in
set. Let the
conflict.
show begin. Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Turn it up.
Time for a shot.
Ready to lose yourself?
What kind of shots are we taking?
Or rock with it. Rhythm get messed up. This song's for you.
Keep up.
The nap time.
Time.
Let's rock.
Fighting is me.
Stay in.
Pretty good.
Nap time.
You had that little of health left.
No interest
Ready to
in
lose
conflict.
yourself?
Dang.
You can
Wrong.
fight it or rock with it.
Need Trailblazer
The truth of
first.
life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Rhythm get messed up.
Turn it up.
Rhythm is gonna move you.
That'll take.
Fighting is meaningless.
Take your position.
Let's rock.
Time for a nap time.
No interest.
Stay.
Fighting is
The mood is
meaningless.
set just right.
There we
Let
go.
the show begin.
Now I got him in the right order.
Ready to lose your.
You can fight it or
Rock.
rock with it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rhythm get.
Boom. I don't remember what I needed those for, but I know I need those. Let's see. Where did I need those? Nothing's in here. Key things as well. A whole bunch of the key ones. Oh, like, here's where I need some. More of those. And the other level for the rest of that. I don't know if the let's look at destruction. I haven't played my Trailblazer's Destruction for so long that those are a little bit out of date. Preservation. That wasn't what I thought it was. Hey man, not on Mondays and Saturdays. Only on Tuesdays and Fridays. How's it going, Shepard? He's coming in right at the end. Yeah, it's been a pretty good Monday. Kind of waiting, so it's going pretty good. Bunch of IRL stuff to finish off at the end of this week. Yeah, that happens. I'm always a little tired. Hey, come back here. Ah, he got away. Didn't like your... You have an idea for my emotes? I'm open to them. I've got slots. Yeah, see, I just like I multi-stream my stuff. Yeah, I didn't like the 3 ways. But I'm gonna Discord up. Send it over. Discord's always open. But yeah, I think my thing is like I do this stuff not on YouTube. Like I'll do these and then I'll forget to go onto YouTube after I've uploaded them and put in the the titles and stuff like that, descriptions, and change them. See, I watched you playing The Hobbit with Little Mad the other day. That was kind of an interesting one. I never played Star Wars, the Lego Hobbit one. I played a bunch of the other Lego ones, but never the Hobbit. See, I don't really want a gun emote. Like, my thing is, like, with my emotes, it's not like I want to just, like, oh, I want to keep them wholesome or something like that. Like, the taco emote was just actually a meme. But... see, that's the thing is, I didn't like the film for Lego, for those, so, you know. The films kind of left the Hobbit storyline. Probably one reason I may not have played them.
Let's improvise. Time for the main event.
But yeah, when it comes down to my emotes, I'm trying to keep like certain level. I know a lot of people do them certain ways. Yeah, I need one that with the dragon breathing fire. It's a little bit just kind of getting them built, figuring out the ideas. I need one with a bunch of gold as well, but yeah, I'm just with the emotes. I'm just trying to a little bit trying to figure them out. They're slowly coming. The taco one was one that was we it back in Final Fantasy 14 because you go around in 14 and you never get tacos. Like everyone's eating tacos but your character, but I did look at them, Shepard. I think there might have been a couple. I didn't. The bottom ones I didn't. The high's not bad. Bye.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out my concept of how I want to go with mine.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
But yeah, the taco was a meme from Final Fantasy 14 because like your character didn't get tacos. Like I'd like to get it doesn't quite dance, but I'd like to get one where he does dance, like a little dancing dragon. I've always enjoyed those when I've seen those on other people's.
This song's for you.
Who's the trotter?
Naughty child.
Fighting is
So I can break it fast enough.
Time for a nap time.
Oh, so close on that. So I'm just trying to figure out like how to do my emotes and stuff.
A delicate operation.
I mean, I've had it for a few weeks. It's just like trying to figure out the thought and whatnot. Probably I just need to figure out an artist or exactly what not, and just work through them with them. Try different concepts and whatnot. Stack and shadow. So I'm out of stuff. But yeah, that's where I'm kind of sitting on those. Like I just kind of need one. I need to get the thought pattern on my own on where I want to go with them, and then two is to sit down with someone and just kind of work through them and stuff. Because I'm definitely not a very artistic style. The two, I think I got 3 in there. Yeah, one is an old art that I was testing and trying to play with. And then I have the other two where they just didn't come out quite as much as I want them, but they're pretty close. But I developed all those myself using AI, so I think that's where an actual artist comes in, that they can do other things for me where I'm not there, so I just kind of use what's out there. And then it's, you know, also figuring out all my slots, the exact slots of what I want to put to where. Yeah, you dropped me some good ideas, something where I can start, and I just got to kind of play through them and figure it out for the most part. Oh, it's in such good shape. What do we got? Let's see. Our new character drops tomorrow. That's still 4 pulls. But yeah, and then like with some of this, like I kind of want to do a little bit with certain game themes as well, like an Assassin's Creed dragon or a Final Fantasy dragon, you know, something like that. Yeah, I've got the 3, and then I need to fill in the other ones as well. So I fill those in, just kind of slowly working through them. But like I kind of want to go game theme with a couple, and then I want to go with yeah, I mean, you can kind of go. So if you look at what I've done, some of my themes there, my bigger ones I really like are Assassin's Creed and Final Fantasy. So I kind of want to go that route. With a couple of them, I want to go, you know, maybe a little slight Genshin route. I don't know how I want to go Genshin, down the Genshin line, or a little bit with the Honkai, because I want to bring these in, those 2 games in as more there. But I also like Lego stuff. I like the Legos and Star Wars themes. I'm very big on Star Wars, a lot of the Star Wars games, so I kind of want to bring in those themes as well. It's just, you know, putting the things in my head and the kind of things there, and kind of looking what I have and what I've done game-wise, and trying to think game-wise what will generate good emotes, and then looking at what some of the other people have done emote-wise and stuff like that, and then trying to put the, you know, just build the whole picture, you know, slowly. But yeah. In Assassin's Creed, you know, oddly enough, it's not Ezio. I like, my favorite one on the Assassin's Creed side was, I like the design around the coats of... My all-time favorite game is Final Fantasy VI, and that's one gonna be kind of harder to, to work around. But like with I like the Assassin's Creed Rogue, the coat that he wears there, and I like the Assassin's Creed 4 coat, like the ones that they wear there. And in 3, I like those. Yeah, I've got to figure it. Yeah, and I can give you some of that stuff and let you know, and see what you can come up with for me. And but yeah, I've got to get, like, Friday. I'll have quite a bit of my IRL stuff that's kind of holding me back from doing the emotes and stuff as well. Those kind of things that'll mostly be taken by the end of this week, and beginning in next Monday. You know, everything should be done by Monday. So I'll have a lot of my IRL stuff that's kind of holding me back a little bit, taken care of, and I'll be able to focus a whole lot more into the stream. I'll be able to focus a lot more into the gaming, and I can, you know, build more of the things that I'm looking to build, because I want to change, like, my start screen, my BRB screen, and my end screen. I want to build those into unique ones to me type things as well. So yeah, and I know it takes time, and that's the bigger, that's the thing there. That's why I kind of started with the AIs, and then for a couple, and then I want to build up from there. But I'm gonna end here for tonight. I'm waiting on someone to get in touch with me, but I have someone coming to pick up my fridge, and that's the last thing in the other house I have to get rid of. So yeah, your stuff is very custom. I really like it. It's nice design, and I really like, and yeah, it's really good. And finding someone with really good artistic talent is, but I'll think about it. I'll think of some of these ideas of what I kind of like, and I'll throw you them on Discord and see what you can come up with. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. So, yeah. But yeah, I'll kind of throw you some ideas, see what you can come up with, and I'll get back. We can always go back and forth on them, and because I do want to build. I want to build the channel better and bring more things in and stuff like that. So, but yeah, this is where we're gonna end tomorrow. As long as nothing goes hinky. Oh yeah, I'll let you know some of my favorite characters. Like job-wise, when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV, my favorite job is the Dragoon. So, but that'd be an interesting dragon-based one. But yeah, this is where I'm gonna end. Tomorrow I should be back with AC3. And yeah, I've got a little bit of time. I'll kind of jump in Discord with you and discuss. So yeah, but I'm gonna end here, and we'll see y'all next time.